40 stream streak. That is one that more than 49. You know, Abdul, I don't care what your mum says about you. I think that you're quite capable of counting. How you doing? I have... Oh. Someone just got 25 upped. Hello. Hi all. Well then, I see how it is. Exactly. I'm just, I hope you don't mind. I've just had an idea and I'm just trying to set that up. So I need to go. Force visibility. Election streaming. Scene. Ooh. Interesting. Everyone run, he's had an idea. There is a risk of explosion. So I'm just having a look here. Right. So, what is interesting? Okay. How do I link them? You right click the scene, you can link it to a horizontal scene. Okay. But I can't link. I have, what I was looking to do is have it so I can just hit be right back and have the vertical scene follow that. But it is quite interesting in how all of that goes. I am live on YouTube. I don't have anything going on there. What is strange is the it seems like the horizontal one is showing nothing, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, there it goes. It was much lower. Interesting. But yeah. Boo. Wow. My first chatter comes in and boos me. Yeah, I was just about to go live, and then we got a spam raid on one of our servers. And I was like, I need to go look at this and work this out. So that kind of distracted me from... Hello, Jareth. How are you? Wonderful to have you here. minutes ago. And I need have boozing go. I know. I was just being. I'm allowed to be silly too. I'll pop this over here. That. I'm trying to just make sure that I can see all of chat, but I'm having close that. That can move across. There we go. And I also get some more space. Where's my tank? It was a bot above your salutations. They did get banned. Hello, Tatsu. Hello, Abdul. Hello, Jareth and Kenobi. Oh, wonderful to have you all here. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing well. It's been a good day. You know, like just lots done, lots of conversation, and then just, yeah. Twitch hasn't nuked it from your feed. Interesting. If you're running a plugin, it may sit over it. Hard to say for sure. But yeah, no, it's been a really good time, and I've been looking forward to more God, my brain is just constantly resetting or refreshing. More Factorio. I have actually not been looking forward to more Diablo, mostly because I've kind of been struggling with it this season. You know, I am a big Diablo player, but I've just kind of really struggled with this season. You just not been on point today at all, and it made a good day stressful. Yeah, I've definitely had those issues. You know, things that pop in and out and being like, oh, what am I thinking of now? Where is my brain? Can my brain please come back? But yeah. Restarts. Yeah, have I tried turning it off and on again? And the honest thing is no, which is why we're here to play some bold. Chat, I have a question for you. How would you feel about a 30-second opportunity to correct the tower? You had a few good days recently, but they ran out. Oh, Lauren, I know that feeling too. No? Right now, very much in favor. I had an idea of making it like cost bits, like basically making it a Twitch power up, But the challenge with that is then like if it falls like multiple times, it costs more bits than it's worth. Well, I was thinking 30 seconds and then make it paid, but because I don't want it to be too easy. That's the thing, right? It's not so much I want to make money from it. I don't want it to be too easy and common to fix. But if someone is really, really keen... Did EA get to me? No. But yeah, no, I don't want to do it if people don't like the idea. I thought it might be something that people want. We should just leave it. Yeah. I thought it might be something that people might want from time to time. Like if you're really close. But I wouldn't think that like every time it happens, someone wants to. But yeah, I was just thinking like if you're in 95 or so, you might be like, oh man, I really wanted to do that. People might think it's worth it. Hello, girlie. How are you? Wonderful to see you. All right. We are going to kick things off and head back to Fulgora. That's right. I have the farmer emote right. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. All right, we are back on Fulgora. I'm glad to hear you're okay. So last stream we set up this nice processing, and we worked on automating all of this in order to have regular pink science. And we now have a rocket too. How am I? I am well. Bold as death, a destroyer of towers. Indeed you are. So, I need to take some of these around. So what I might do... Stick this here. And we were going to go this way, weren't we? We need to get some things. Need to make some more underground. So we were making some, but we lack the other underground things. Can I hand make them? Can't even make those because I lack the iron plate. Let's find some iron plates. Have I dealt with the trash? Pretty much. Like, you know, I've got a lot of it set up. Dealing with the trash, quote unquote, on Fulgora is like saying dealing with the bugs on Narvis. They're always there. It's a part of that map. All right, so first things first, we want to make this. And that requires 3 yellow tracks. So we're going to make this first. And we'll let that run for a little bit. Now this is full again. And that is because, oh wow, we are actually, we are full of holmium? Why does this feel like this was left running for like 3 years? It wasn't. But it feels very odd that We are sitting with too much of it. There we go. We are back to running our regularly appointed nightmare. Yes, Kenobi. All right. We have all of that. Have I automated rockets? Not yet, no. Yeah, thanks, Abdul. I fixed that. It was user error on my part. What are we trying to do today? It'll be automating science and rockets, essentially. Same thing we've been doing every day, really. What do we got? 46, almost done. All right. And then we're going to swap to this. So once we have that, we will be able to, we'll basically be bringing both in there. While that's happening, I will work on all right. Now, and then this. And then we are going to have a splitter. Output priority left. Filter green circuits. anyone have any weekend plans? I don't think I do. I am not entirely sure. I am looking forward to a very chill weekend, in all honesty. Mostly because work has been a lot lately. And it would be very nice for work to not be a lot. You might go to the water park with the kiddos. Ooh, very nice. Alright, with that done, we can now swap to blue. Go boop. And watch all of these be consumed, but that's okay. Oh, I've got plenty more where that came from. You've got a work trip on Saturday, and then Sunday, games. Heck yeah. What are you playing at the moment, Drax? Wonderful to see you, by the way. Thanks for being here. Alright, while that's working on that, I now have what I need. So we can have our bot friends go and do this work. Fold again! There we go. Alright, now what do we need these for? These are for electroscience, right? Yes. Playing a handful of games. Factorio was on the list. Love this one. Yeah, I am not surprised. I was talking with someone before my stream, and they were like, "Are you streaming tonight?" I said, "Yeah," and they're like, "What are you playing?" Like, yes. Factorio. I am very much enjoying my... Trying to think of the right words here. Oh, I don't know what's... Oh, okay. It's the, There we go. We got 8 at least. That'll do for now. I'm very much enjoying this at the moment. There we go. As you were saying, you already got a new roommate, and you're already trying to kick them out. Dang. Because they scratch the roof at night. Ah, you got those possums. Heckin' Bees comes in. If you had a naturally occurring pocket on your ankle, what would you keep in it? I hate the idea of like a skin pocket on my ankle, first and foremost, so thank you for that horrible mental image. After that... I don't know. Like, I'm thinking Like, what's the dimensions of this pocket? Because, like, my initial thought was, like, this is very, very, millennial of me. Was like a couple of coins for the phone or a bus ticket. But nowadays it's all apps and stuff, and you don't use coins anymore. Square pocket, size of your ankle. Yes, house key. Spare house key. I have the biggest fear of locking myself out of my apartment. It would have my spare card and my spare key, and I would just leave it in there permanently. But could you imagine having to clean that pocket? It feels gross. Like having to crouch down and stick your finger in the little pocket and like swish it around, and it makes that little sound when you like play with liquids like that. You just had a horrid thought? You're going to share it. What if it calloused? You'd have to lotion it. Yeah. The Australian in me is like, oh, just like a kangaroo. But also, bees. Bees, what are you doing? What's got you thinking about this? Are you okay? Ah, yes. My gosh, like this is so typical. Everyone is, you know, everyone's all about being natural until they get an ankle foreskin and suddenly they want to circumcise it. Like, at some point, you just got to accept being natural. Ankle foreskin. Imagine if you could roll it up and down. Like, maybe it's a turtleneck. Is it a square pocket or is it like a ring around? Am I okay? That's my next question. Your poor ears. Your poor ears. I apologize, chat. That was very, very gross of me. I don't know what to do with steel. But with that in mind, I absolutely still recommend you check out Bees. Bees is a wonderful person. And disturbing ideas aside, can I please get a shout out for them? There you go. You owe at least 10 of us here therapy. Look, if you want to get that therapy back, just go watch them. And you know, they'll do something to make themselves cringe. It's the way it goes.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
I am not in a cult.
I am not in a cult. Exactly. Bold, thank you so much for gifting a sub there to Bees. Bees, enjoy the mini and Lego emotes. That also kicks off our mini painting stream goal. I decided to set that up and have that kick off. Really appreciate that, man. You love mini painting. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to do some parts and thought I would set that up. Hello, Kansley. How are you? Plastic? Why do you have an item ingredient shortage? Oh. That's frustrating. Why are you not... Oh, you are... That was the issue. Output is full. That is fine. We're putting out 1.2 a second and we're giving far less. Whole reason you found me. Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But I think I can be running 3 of these. You should be sleeping, but you're okay. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. Work was a little bit frustrating today. But, you know, we persevere. That's like usually the way we approach things. We persevere and kind of push through. One night you were like, I want to watch someone mini paint, and then you found this nerd, and Kansley responds with, I'm sorry. Wow, the shade, the absolute shade being thrown my way. How's that Japanese going, Arch? It's not. We'll find out later, I guess. You thought I gave up after that massive attack on Novus? No, we've been going strong. Wonderful to see you, Maxis. Actually, it's funny you mentioned Novus, because all is going well except the bugs are right next to my train. This train now belongs to the bugs. They are right up against it. And this is, of course, running all of my power. Except my power doesn't have many needs right now. Minus firing lasers. That's literally all that's currently happening on this, is that some bases have expanded close enough to risk attack. The bugs are coexisting? Yeah. I turned off that train because I knew the second it moved, it would actually trigger a thing. We? Who's we? You have a little breakdown. Which we are you referring to, Bees? You're still at work. You need to get a patch out in 2 hours, so you're actively dying here. Oh, gosh. Are you at least able, like, are you aware of, like, what the issue is? Okay, I don't know what to do with all of this. Everything works on your machine. Oh, then just close it. Like, works on my machine. Ticket closed. We push through. We persevere. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly speaking, I've never been too good at having breakdowns. They tend to be all encompassing. And so I tend to avoid them. All right. We're going to do that. And we're just going to shift this over here. Up here. You took a break today to avoid one yourself. Well, that's good. Okay, I need to know how much of everything I'm producing. I am producing 6 a second of this. I am producing 50 a second of that. But of course, I don't have all of the rock. Wait, when did the tower collapse again? Or did we just stop adding to the tower? We did just stop adding to the tower for a little bit. Okay. I think the ankle skin kind of weirded everyone out. And people just stopped talking. Which, you know, to be fair is completely fair. You will be. Alright, so we got that going through.
Someone better put some pants on.
Uko, a 10 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no, you're better not knowing, Kansley. It was a very thought-inspiring question, but very disturbing mental images, so... And then we're going to put this here, and this here. And then I need 3 long uns, but I'm missing the iron plates. So I'll come up here. Also grab these, stuff these here. Don't scroll up. Wonderful to have you all here. Hello, Zool, as well. Pipe ground. Oh, right. So what I'm doing here is looking to automate this, essentially. No, not there. Because I would like for there to be... Wait. I forgot what I do with this. And then I'm going to build a passive provider chest. This here. And then we build a roboport, which requires gears and steel plates. And we're going to put this here. And then we make some logistics boxes. They need flying robot frames. They need electric engine units. I don't know if I made more of those or those 3. I can't remember if I made any more elsewhere. This is awkward. Okay, at this point, I think Boulder's just sabotaging it. Bold, do you know how to put a coin down? Just checking. You know, just making sure for clarity's sake. 3 towers in 30 minutes. That is impressive, Bold. I am impressed. Can we ban Bold? No. No. We do not ban Bold. If we punished poor performance, I wouldn't have a stream. My Factorio base would have been judged off the planet. I'm going to cancel those because I literally just have some here. So we're just going to let that run. And then we have to automate some of these coming in. Now this is currently just pushing this. So we're going to have to split it, and then loop it back, I think. I mean, we've got hundreds already. So it's kind of like a little bit of... Oh, geez, my bitrate's struggling. Apologies if there's any stuttering in the stream. Okay, our issue also is what science is currently blocked. Black science is blocked. We want to go back and we want to do some research with pink science. And I think I'm trying to work out which pink science is best at the moment. Rail support foundations. I don't think that's necessary. Scrap recycling productivity, worker robot speed. I mean, I'm looking here and I'm trying to work out which ones we kind of want sooner. And I think it's the lightning collector. But I think we're good. Yeah, I think my net had a little bit of a stutter, which is unfortunate, but seems to be okay now. All right. What we're going to do now... Roboport and suit, yeah, they're good things to have. But we don't necessarily need them right now. Like, I'm wondering, are there things that I should be sending science back to that would help me set up better automation here? But there's not really. Beyond, you know, scrap recycling productivity or something. Quality Module 3 would be interesting. But, no, that's all good. In the meantime... Kansley's turn. chat, I want to make it clear. I have not modified this in the slightest. This is all running on original hardware. Everybody is just having trouble tonight. All right. Boom. Got that going. Next up, Yule. Now, the challenge is this is not active. Currently with fuel, we are just destroying it. And there's an opportunity for something tricky here. Right, so that can make that. Now, what we do after that is we're going to have an overflow here that pretty much does this. So if I go like this and just copy this. I don't even need that. What I should be able to do, put this here, and then output priority left. Overflow will go up and around into this and then recycle. And it will recycle enough times to get it sorted. And we should be totally fine creating this. Now, I do need to go here and I need to put in the... No, we didn't make the logistics box, did we? We'll make those now. But we are retiring the old setup we had here. This isn't needed so much anymore. I'm not necessarily getting rid of the things here, because they might be handy, but they are definitely no longer needed. So the logistics bots will be there, and then we can have that automatic request from Space Platform. How's this looking? 7.4K. What has gotten blocked here? Oh, fuel went through. Okay. Right rock. Oh, yep. Now, what's happening with this? So right now, a hold up is there's not a lot of space for gears to basically get taken off. And I will double up the amount that take it off, which hopefully means it flows a bit better. Hey Sim, how you doing? Wonderful to see you, mate. It's going all right. It's a nice Friday night here. Just finished work 2 hours ago. And chilling by staring at spaghetti. Oh no. How do we get rid of these? Factorio is a vibe. It really is. And I've not played Space Age before. You wish you were better at it? I think my community wishes I was better at it. Sometimes, I've mentioned this before. Sometimes I feel like, you know those mobile ads where they deliberately play the game badly to make you want to download? I fear I have that effect sometimes. Oh my god, they're still putting out junk. I want to import lava at this point. But yes, I am very much serving up some healthy spaghetti here for chat. There's plenty of that going on. You only get that with certain games? Yeah. I think everyone has a game that they get like that with. It just happens that I have found that Factorio can be like that for people. There we go. Would you like me to tell you how to make lava on Fulgora? I mean, go for it. That sounds interesting. I don't think I used these at all. Point two recyclers into each other to delete items. How did I not think of that? Ah, I feel so dumb now. All of this deletion? Oh, like all of this. Okay, steel is still a nightmare. I love Fulgora. So, for those of you who don't know, Fulgora is a planet of scrap. And so instead of mining resources, you actually mine scrap. And then the scrap is processed by recyclers to create various items. And then from there, you can put those items back in the recycler to get their core components. So we get gears, and we can then turn gears into iron plates. Chests are faster than steel or iron. Yeah, that makes sense. As you can see, they process items rather quickly. Oh, okay. So I'm just going to wait for this to be deleted. So you say steel is... That makes sense. So if I have this here and this here and say, I want you to make chests for me. And then I want this into this and go... Actually, no. I'm going to do it that way, and then I'm going to make them kiss, because they will only get steel. I disagree with this. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just turning it back into steel. Oh, maybe I am. That uses 20 to make 2. So I've got 1 stack and a bit after consuming... Okay. It has a chance of outputting the original item. This does not. Okay. All right. I'm getting more of an understanding now. Output is full. That's okay. My challenge is this is running low. Steel in has a chance of steel out. Yes. So I need 1 rock per second. If everything here is running fine, I should be getting 1 rock per second. Except I don't think I am. But I also think that I'm running items as fast as I can. 1 rock per second. If I was in a band, I would hope that I did more than 1 rock per second. You know? I would hope that I did like all the rock per second. Though that said, what do we do here? I'm going to manually take that for now. How do I deal with it if they have multiple outputs? What if I did this? And then I have... Oh, this has a chance of steel as well. Okay. Hang on. We need to go back because I need to add multiple splitters. Here we go. So this will prioritize right will go plastic. No, left will go plastic. And then left will go steel. And then we go boop. Down this down here. This here. And then this here. And then I dump this in. All a swarm of biters. Don't worry. You own my train here. You're all just like hanging around my train. So I wouldn't stress too much. Apparently you now own this planet. Everything else is very quiet. There is a constant war here. But, yeah, there's been some odd placement of where you've decided to go. But it seems to be okay otherwise. I love your name, by the way. Right, why are we stuck again? We've got... That blue is stuck? I have no issue with that being stuck. The challenge is that makes this stuck. So that's where we set up an overflow. and we go output priority is right. But in event of, in case of emergency, this feels tricky. Because red breaks... Everything breaks down so much. So, red breaks down into green, plastic, and copper. We can have copper kiss. No, we can't. We can have copper into plates kissing. I think we need an overflow here. Priority right. And then we go this. Because this will turn into... Okay, so then we have copper kissing. And we have iron kissing. And we go right is copper. I'm gonna add an extra one here. Can I make some speed modules? I can. Ah. I can just... Before they fill up here, I'll just steal them. You want a tiny trick? Just a little splitter setup. I appreciate the offer, but I am going to decline. Mostly because I want to work it out myself. And I've already just been told about these kissing, and I think it makes it a lot easier for me. So I kind of want to just continue that. Yeah, no, absolutely appreciate you asking. It's very, very appreciated. What am I doing? So if this gets plastic, it makes plastic, but it sometimes gets... Oh. Import everything from Nalvis. I actually had someone asking the other day why I wasn't just having all of that done through Nalvis, and I was like, because I don't know. No, they were talking about why don't I just make lava? No. Okay. Third attempt. Why don't I just bring in foundries? I think was the actual original question. I was like, because that defeats the purpose. Hey, Blend. Wonderful to see you. I like that emote. That's such a cool emote. The little hi dancing robot. Wonderful to have you all here. We are just continuing to make science. We're up to 2K. The challenge is our fluid is low. And this is where I'm a little bit concerned that I have... What's blocking up now? Concrete. Concrete can become bricks and iron. So what we will do is we will have the concrete masher, 9,000. We'll have 2 of them. And we'll get rid of the steel, the iron one here. Okay. Where the devil is my pizza? In your opinion, going Volcanus first is more optimal, but you also went Fulgro. Because it seemed more fun. And you didn't inform yourself at all beforehand. Yeah, I've been to, the Hazard Concrete is interesting. I have been to Volcanus, but I am approaching each planet from scratch, right? That is kind of my task here. And so it is somewhat suboptimal at times, yes. What does concrete produce? Stone bricks. What do stone bricks produce? Stone bricks. Okay. For a second there, I got excited and thought I found rocks. But no. That would be too easy. I'm going to end this here. I like that iron ore recycling goes so fast that you don't even see it. But also I need to get rid of this quickly. I think what I might do is set up some right now dealing situations while I work on the future dealing situations. This goes here. Go boop and boop. Go boop and boop. This becomes bricks. Here. Right, 36 speed modules. I would like some more. So I know we're storing red ones somewhere. Here we are. I feel like speed modules are pretty cool to have here because they do, like they are essentially made from leftover materials. Like maybe this is where our module farm will be. Well, have we blocked up somewhere or are we just continuing to deal with it all? Eh. This goes here. I'm able to clear up some space now, which makes me happy. This is just going to exist to stockpile some iron plates, should I need it. This isn't really necessary anymore. What planet are we on? Fulgora. I kind of just want to run this across. It's full of trash, so like... Fulgora broke your head at first, but became one of your favorites? Yeah, absolutely the same for me, Godfiend. Like, when I was starting, I'm like, this makes no sense, and it never will, ever. And now I'm like, oh yeah, I want more of this. The only trouble I have at the moment... See, that's the problem. Like, we're producing 6 and consuming 6 there and also 15. Now, I am not a math magician, but it appears to me that 6 does not go into 21 all that well. I feel we need to get our juice from somewhere else. Nom 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 nom. Look at them. They're just like... Juice force. This one probably doesn't need those. I'm going to help it up, help it out. That seems to be going better. Turn 6 into 7, 7 into 21. Ah. Right, yes. Nailed it. What do we need to make the next tier? That is just, we need red and blue, and then lastly we need red, blue, and triangles. Triangles make everything go faster. Hey now, Kenobi. No balding jokes. I take those very personally. Where's my car? Up here. We're going to have to be incredibly reckless here. All right. I'm getting rid of that. It's paining me too much to do that. So what I might do is essentially reintroduce the rock as it goes through. Pack it full of speed. So at least we can get like double. There we go. Sure, it's using 7 megawatts by itself. You can do anything. You are the destroyer of the tower. That's it. It is really funny, and this is like, what? This is the thing for Factorio for me, right? This is why I tend to be like, hey, don't backseat and such. When I first landed on this planet, I had no clue what the hell to do on this planet. And now I understand it to the point that I'm like, oh, can I keep this planet? I'd like to keep this planet. And to me, that's like, Factorio is a series of aha moments that keep you hooked. And that is why it is so addictive. You know, it's not just oh, it's a really fun gameplay loop that does this. It is a I keep hitting trees. It is a I keep identifying the way to go. We got struck by lightning. And that keeps me going. Right? More oh shit than aha. Depends on how you feel about the moment. But yeah. That's those moments of awesomeness. Hold your thoughts till Gleba. I know about Gleba. And I've heard lots about it too. But it does just prove my point as well. Right? The fact that some love it, some despise it, it all boils down to how did you hit an aha moment, right? And what made it click for you? Man, driving on oil sucks. No wonder this planet's a ruin. That's just an island with nothing on it. I'm just trying to get an understanding of what's around. What do I have? Do I have lightning poles? I've got 2 lightning rods. What do I have in terms of radars? What I might do is make myself a little lightning rod accumulator, telegraph pole, radar blueprint that I can just like plonk down. Because like, I feel like, honestly, I should just be there. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. What's going to kill me first, the rocks or the lightning poles? Here we go. What's that? There's a couple. That's 22 million. That's got a lot of space for 22. 27-point turn. I don't know if it counts as a 27-point turn when I have literally like banged into everything. 39 million. Where am I? Where's my house? Up there. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Bloody. Who put that? Oh. Okay, this is why you need a tank on Fulgora. Do not get the car. Ah. Just for the record, I don't have a driver's license, in case any of you are wondering. I'm also just going to stay off the islands for now. How are you all doing, by the way? Thanks for being here. I hope you're having a good, good day. That would be your preference, if tank and car were the options, yeah. I know the mech suit is on its way. I'm just not there yet. So we've got so much rock coming through that it's now blocking things up. Okay. Read belt contents, hold. If I recall that, you can then go enable if rock equals 0. So there's nothing there. So there's a little bit coming through. So this is the challenge. It says all directly connected belts. Belts are cut on side loading and inside of splitters. So in other words, it checks all of them in here. So I won't say if it equals 0. I will have if it equals 8. Is less than 8. There we go. You're figuring out circuit network stuff? Me too. Me too. I need to put down more accumulators though. I have to build one of these. I have to can red chips. Oops, oops. You're on 2.1 and you have some up with the way to dynamically set request via ships, via the universal radar and some logic planetside. Yeah, I had some of that. Like I looked into it, but I could not see the benefit over just running regular requesters. Like I did not fully understand that. And so I opted not to run it at this time. So it's 4 by 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to place some more over here. I don't think I have all of the accumulators. $37 accumulated. That's easy enough. They're sitting on a belt. There we go. Let's get another couple of hundred because they are just sitting here. You're playing 2.0 modded? Yeah. No, as soon as 2.1 came out, I actually swapped over because I was not playing space. Like, I wasn't in space at that time, but I thought it would just be a really fun opportunity. And, you know, people like to see what's different. So there was a little bit of a, this will be good for people being curious. And what do you know? I was right. Yeah, I'm doing good this weekend. I'm planning a lot of chill gaming. That's kind of my plan. I've been really, really deep into Worm lately. And that has just been so much fun. So for me, my 9 million. I don't want 9 million. 39 million would be, but then I'd have to travel very far to get the juice. 40 million's more. What am I on about? All right. I think we have enough right now. We're doing it, chat. Fred. Is it possible to just tell Fred to go? Go to Fulgora. So Fred's making its way to Fulgora now. Yeah, we got a fair amount of ammo. We should probably look into that and make sure overproduce it, because I think we are. Because I may then have to make a cargo landing pad. Jareth! Jareth is the one to make it fall today. It is falling a lot. Hey, that's my trick. I can't help but notice it's falling a lot. Chat, are you all okay? You got like a little bit of shaky hands or something? All right. Gonna just plop this. Oh my, you're so big. Gonna plop this here. And we're gonna have Fred just dump a bunch of stuff, really. Wait, come back. Randy collapsed the tower at 1. That coin noped out of here. You put 1 coin down and it bounced. All right. Now that it wants circuits, rocket fuel over 50,000, it should stay. That's right. You'll stay. And you just drop stuff off. Good. Good. And you've got big mining drills in here. That's what I wanted. Add an empty has cargo condition. Stop him. Yeah, that's another one. I was trying to think quickly. I do also... No, we'll worry about that later. All right, I've got that. And I have some efficiency. This is still working on making them. I've got quite a few now. I'm going to swap this over to efficiency modules. And let that keep going. So... Right, this can mine scrap much faster, can it? Not bad. Faster and more efficiently. Well, I knew them more efficient. Um, 3.7 million for that too, and 2. Rightio. I need to catch all of the stuff that's in here. Then... Oh, got this. There we go. So now I've got to go get more... So I feel like this is working much better. We're still low on this simply because we use too much. But we seem to be going okay for at least. That's got 3K. You've made 36. Okay, you keep going with that. I might set up a... Oh, wait, no, never. I want to get the feed modules out of that and put feed modules in this. That Finny. Then you are going to be on belt duty. You don't have many belts though. So maybe I should put you on little belt duty. Okay. Quite issue. But I've got what I want now. This turns on. Enable if gears. How many gears fills up one? 4,800? Where's the cogs? Cog is greater than 4,000. There's a new satisfaction you've found in watching me, and it's when you figure out exactly why I'm doing something a certain way, and it makes sense because of another decision you've made elsewhere. Understanding floods my brain and the happiness follows. I love that because you are literally describing the aha moment of Factorio as well. What? Oh, I've got less than. Keep emptying unless you have more. Sounds like letting the craziness in. No, I appreciate it. I like that someone can look at what I'm doing and at some point eventually work out that there is a reason behind what I'm doing. We're just going to let this run for a little bit. I want to make some P4s. tier 2 speed modules. And then next we want to make some... Oh. I'm going to see how this goes. Yeah, out of cogs, but we have quite a few. It requires 5, so we'd need 500. You know what? Let's do it. I think by the time that's done, I'm probably be nearing a couple more hundred. Have we automated the rockets? No, but that's not our goal at the moment. I know you're eager to tick things off. Just gonna have to be patient. Trust me. Chat would love to tick them off. I have zero doubts that the second it becomes something that is able to be ticked off, they will. You wonder if Arch knows what Arch is doing right now. Arch does know what Arch is doing. Maybe that needs to be a channel point redemption. It's not the ask me anything, it's what are you doing right now? And just reminds me to answer and to explain. Right now, I'm working on getting more blue belts because I ran out. That's just it purely. No, I've got the blue belts. They're literally right here. It's done. You can tick it off. Watch out, the bugs started to unionize. That's alright. I'll deal with them. I'll crush them. What's our longer term goal for today? Automatic rockets and yeah, automatic rockets. Automatic pink juice. Just a bunch of stuff. Well, that's kind of the thing. There's nothing that's super like, oh, we need to be working on this. This needs to be done. And here's my big long-term goal. I am just chilling at the moment and working on this stuff as it comes. I do need some refined concrete though. What's stopping you from making more refined? Of course it's the sticks. Make me some sticks worthy of Mordor. That makes you want pink lemonade? Well, maybe that's what this is. Maybe I'm using all the electromagnetic stuff to make pink lemonade. The true science. There we go. And we got 50 now. So I need 2 rid of that, and that should be all, I think. So while that's making, I might have you make me some rails. Chat, Twitch is going to run some ads. I'm going to take a short break too. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Don't go anywhere. I hope you're still enjoying the stream. We're going to work out what's going on with this and take a whole bunch of red stuff because that's what's going on with this. I'll leave you here with this. Be right back. Don't you dare, Kenobi. Banned. Hey chat, how you all doing? Hello. And I'm having some bandwidth issues. Apologize if any issues with that. We are on Fulgora and we are continuing to make treasure from all the trash. Girly collapsed the tower and Abdul pooped in your... What on earth did I come back to? You broke the tower again? It just... Everybody is doing stuff. I'm not pressing any tower collapse button. That's all you. Right, while I was away, I was thinking about what to do here. That's gross. To do collapse token tower. You are a bunch of sillies. I adore you all, but you're all silly. Oh, right. You have a lot. Take 200 of you, though. And I'm going to take you. And then make... Ah, right. Can I make... I can't make that connect, I don't think. I stand by that quote. We're going to see how cursed we can go with this. Does it let us put a station on a triangle, on an angle? It does not. Okay. It seems to require an awful lot to have a station. Dang it, I want the station on the other side. Hello. Do you all have me? Do I have you all? YouTube is still working. First again. I'm back. Awesome. Awesome. That is very strange. There we go. Yeah, it looks like my net had a dip. So maybe it's not Twitch. Maybe my net is actually being a bit of a baby right now. So what we're trying to do is trying to connect that there. Right. I can't build trains because I don't have the engines. That's okay. And then we're going to build this here and see if we can connect this to this. No, we can't. Not without a weird kink. Like, I'm not against weird kinks, but not what I'm after here.
Someone better put some pants on.
More streaking. Man, I can't get it nice. I have another support. Ow. Right, yeah, no, it just appears to be a really crappy spot. All right. I wonder if I can, yeah. Oh, wait, now I need another one. That's okay. Need another 2. That's also okay. I have that many. There we go. Okay.
Someone better put some pants on.
What is happening here, chat? What are you all doing? That rolled 198. That's very high. Rolled 111. Give me a moment. Add to the Doken Tower. Edit. So, we have... We get the random number... 200 minus reward cost. Yep, that's fine. And then conditional effects. If it is less than the reward cost, that makes sense. Sound. But you did not roll that. Alright. Give me a moment. Alright. I am going to make it output what the custom variable was. Okay. So we should start seeing the numbers. So can someone add to the tower now? All right. That number should only collapse if it is lower than the channel point cost. So we're going to double check that and see how that goes. I don't like that little kink. I'm not looking to kink shame, but I do want... I would like it to be... There we go. Nice. Oh, I have a radar here now. What am I doing now? I needed those. I needed engines. But I don't think I have any more engines. Because they need pipes. I'm just going to dump some stuff in there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, so actually what I might do is I'm going to set up a debug as opposed to just tack it on. Go edit, conditional effects, if that, that. Duplicate. Debug. Rolled. Needed. Over. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can actually put out the... Oh. Oh, yes. And then I want to put in math. Minus reward. And I copy. Boys. Paste. Save. Someone else collapsed it. But that was a roll of 13. Right. Alright. Can now someone else start? Right. As long as the result is positive, it should be fine. I just need to get rid of... What's that second thing? Everything I am just talking about. I talked about it all. Did you not? Were you not paying attention to what I was talking? Okay. So what it does is it outputs the math that I've got behind things. It outputs the math. It's collapsed an awful lot tonight, so I want to make sure that the math is correct. Oh, concrete is full again. Right. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It was just, I was just literally sitting there talking about it. And then the question was like, what's this doing? It's like, just said. Huh. It would appear that I'm no longer delivering scrap fast enough. There we go. Okay. We are going to... We've been making engines. So I'm going to check on that because we need to make trains. I like trains. We've got 50 engines, which should give us enough for 2 trains. And then we need iron, steel, and cogs. Steel. Got. Iron. Got. Let's go get some cogs. Let's get cogged, chat. Boom. All right. Oh, and I want to build one of these too. But that's not super necessary right now. We got cogged. You're already far too late. The cogging has happened. So we're going to go to fuel, and I'm going to dump 1 jet fuel in. Apparently that's all I've got. Interesting. Okay. I can't make these. That's hilarious. But we now can load into these, right? This station is going to be so cursed. So it is going to be cursed, but it's because I'm testing 2.1 mechanics as well. So 2.1 enables you to put in things on an angle. which is the actual reason that I'm trying it like that. Yes, it has to be negative in order to collapse. That is what we're looking for. If the result is positive at all, it will be fine. Oh, bold. Dang, bold, that got close. Oops, bold did it again. He played with the coins, got lost in the tower. Alright, we're gonna stick this here. Oh. You are adding to the tower and now nothing is happening. Am I here? I don't know. Are you able to hear me? I do not know what is happening. You can hear me. You're confused. You're confused. I'm confused. It appears that my bot has lost connection to chat. Which? How odd. Yeah. I think, I don't know if my internet is cursed or what tonight. I currently cannot see anything from chat. Give me a moment. Okay. I can't see chat at all. I don't even know if chat can hear. This is fun. It looks like some connection to Twitch has gone down. This is hilarious. Abdul, if you can hear me, can you message on the YouTube live stream? I can see that. You can hear me on Twitch. Okay. I can't see chat. I do apologize. But it appears that Twitch is being silly. And as a result, I can't see anything. So, yeah, I guess we just go chatless. My gosh, it's so peaceful now. I don't know what to say. I'm all giddy. And you're right, this is going to be so dang cursed. I don't know if I have enough stuff for it even. I'm going to set up some things here. Twitch chat is failing to load. Well, chat, if you want to pop on over to the YouTube, it is YouTube Arch Play stuff. Hang on. Let me do something. Where do we have it? There you go. youtube.com/archplaystuff. I don't know what's happening on Twitch, but you can come find me there if you can hear me. And if you want to talk. If you're like, no, I'm just happy to lurk, then by all means, continue to do so. This really is going to be cursed. So this is going to go here. And then we are going to go here. Thank you very much, Abdul. I did not realize that would work as well. There we go. And then and I mean, if you aren't following me on YouTube already, now's a good time to. I am looking to put out more content on YouTube. That is nowhere near as cursed as I thought it might be. Does it work though? Hey, animal. Wait. Wrong chat. wonderful having you here. And yeah, apologies about whatever Twitch is doing. Obviously, it's out of my control, but it would be nice if Twitch knew what Twitch was doing. How do I get this up here? Short answer, I don't. I gotta go one across. Wait. Everyone liked the stream. Restart the stream and let you claim first again. It's not the stream that's the issue. It's just it's just it seems to be Twitch chat is that. Thank you so much for liking the stream. I see all the little hearts popping up and it's like, it makes me happy. Thanks for hanging out with the cursed stream. But now we need to work out what the hell to do with this. Can y'all see the hearts as well? Good question. I don't think I can get it here. I'm silly. You can always get it here, chat. Look at that. Boom, done. Wasn't even hard in the end. They're the aha moments that I come here for. And we're out of power. That's okay. What are we getting? We are getting good. So now, this one is going to live there. There we go. So there's just a few more power stuff we have to put in. Like we're going to put one here, just to make sure we've got like power covering everything. But that should work. You suppose that's always a goal. Yeah. No, we're looking to mine extra scrap. So what I can do now... Oh, it works. Hang on, I need to... What is that name? CJ Carter. So let's add a station of CJ Carter, add weight condition, Time passed forever. So this is where we park. No. Oh, bugger. There we go. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's... YouTube emotes are something. Yeah, it's so funny realizing that YouTube just does not get... What is it? Are we back? I do see a message on Twitch chat. Hello? No, I can see it now. It's now popping up. Mum, get the camera. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It logged my bot out. Now I have to edge. Authorize. All right. That is connected. Okay, and then let's try connect. We are so back, chat.
Someone better put some pants on.
Look at that. Even got the things there. Nicely done. Hello, Binky. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm so sorry about that. That was Twitch's cursedness, and it's frustrating because nothing I can do about that. All right. We have all of these running on efficiency modules. No, one isn't. So that should be really good for us now. Not on you. You have windows and devices showing the same stream everywhere. Dedicated viewer. You can get rid of that pinned announcement, by the way, if you'd like. Now your YouTube ad covers like 10% of the screen. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll get rid of that. Sorry about that, Maxis. All right. We are good. That should not run out of power now. And so we're going to process in the sea of sadness here. Looked like the train hit the end and I got knocked out through inertia, huh? No, I don't want... Look, I am not one to kink shame, but it bothers me how the train lines always like wind up with these weird angles. Like, oh, you want to do that? No, we can't do that like in a natural circle. There we go. That's better. That's way too long, but that's fine. Done. Crash stream. That counts. Yeah. Sadly, it does. You played pre 2.0, so you despise non-45 degree angled ones. How do you feel about the island? How does my island make you feel? Because I can understand that being a omnipotent or impotent. Yeah. I will be right back though. I need to pee. All of that blocked my bladder, and now I'm free, and my bladder's like, all right, time now. Omni-impotent sounds like you are impotent in all ways. Alright, we're all rocked out. How many are in there? 2.4k. Enable if rock is over 2,000. So basically, if it's over 2,000, these all eat each other up, and we'll keep it clear. Two minutes until you can clock out. Alexa, set a timer. I use Siri. Thanks for being here for such a little bit of a scuffed stream, chat. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me that you are here for this. Because scuff streams can be incredibly frustrating, and just having you all here has been incredibly supportive and kind. We need a mini chibi, a chibi mini, where she is wearing a spaghetti hat. Or just eating spaghetti. So I just want this one to be straight. I know, first I'm kink shaming and now I'm demanding this be straight. So we've got 4, so we need 16. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Done. And then if I saw, I have a whole bunch of these here. And that's what I wanted to do, because we've got... I wanted to take this and start making some quality modules. Well... because we've got 7, but we're going to see about making some more. I'm not keen on being the one to make them. I'll just keep it going. Twitch is having big issues tonight. Got 2 others tabbed and they're all... Yeah, thank you very much for mentioning that. I was kind of sitting there going, no, this is most definitely Twitch's problem. I'm just going to sit here and let things be Twitch's. But yeah, some nights Twitch has issues and that means that you won't be able to see things like chat or the stream or... I don't know. But you know what? No matter what's going on with Twitch, there is one good thing that you know. The ads will always run very, very cleanly and in high quality. Don't worry. Don't worry. Those ads will happen. So, I wanted to check something first. If I go here and say, hey, I would like to make an uncommon yellow. That requires all of those to be uncommon. If I want to make an uncommon green, it requires all of those to be uncommon. So, I want to make a yellow because I need yellows in order to make greens. I am not going to be putting in my quality things and I am just going to wait until that is done. You made 4. How many do you eat at a time? Thought I put it... Oh. Maybe I didn't put them all in. But not just Twitch. PSN and Amazon services apparently. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's just AWS is having issues. Which sucks, but, you know, happens. Alright, we've got 120 something, so we're going to now do this. And I need more plates. The tower is DDoSing AWS. Chat. Is there a chance that the tower was holding up the AWS servers when you knocked it over? God damn it. Wow, it really chews through those. I got some back. That was a silly mistake I made. Absolutely. Yes, it is very clear. chat killed the internet. I used to work in an ISP call center, and you know, we'd get silly people call in from time. And I still remember one of my friends, he worked on satellite. So he would get the real country people come in. Right? It was never just, oh, hey, the lights are blinking. It's like, oh, yeah, no, the satellite thing is done. The satellite dish has been hit by something, you know, real absurd and obscure issues. And I recall one day, he was, am I storing these at all? What is slow? What is stopped? He got a call, and the call was regarding, they were like, we've been off on school holidays and we've just come back, and now when I turned on the modem, there was a puff of smoke and ants came out. And his response was, oh no, the ants let the smoke out. I just love how quickly it was like, the magic smoke's been released. And it really confused the teacher because she thought he was being serious. All right, we've got enough to start this process. The ants have elected a new pope. Did I not? Oh, I did, but I didn't do anything with them. All right, I need more everything, but let's just go with what we can for now. What you got in there? 35. I think this, oh, this takes 4. They use the heat to cook steaks. People can be very gullible and superstitious about stuff. Yeah. Especially when it comes to, like, tech you don't understand. There is that layer of, I don't know what this is about, so therefore I will take something at face value because you know, some people don't really like the idea of others taking the piss out of them, which, you know, completely valid. All right, now we can make these. And I require green and red and cogs. Chat, we're getting cogged again. Lucky I'm not gullible or superstitious, knock on wood. Yeah. Very nice. Man, these, how long do these take? 30 seconds crafting time. Huh.
Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
G'day, Dust Mitch. G'day, G3 for all. That building is now Ecclesia University College, and it makes you giggle every time because it's the same ring as saying business company. Nice. I like that. So we've got quality module 2. So quality is now plus 8%. How you doing, Darsmish? Wonderful to have you here. That ate all of my green chips. Yeah, Twitch's big issues continue to be big issues. It's debug output. The tower has collapsed approximately. How many times would you say, chat? I think someone was keeping count, right? Basically, we had the tower collapse a lot, and I'd like to know why. 9 before I debugged it. I did not rig it. I did not rig it. I am not some sort of tower rigger. I don't know what you take me for. We're going to run out of red, but I'm fine to call it there. There we go. So, we got one blue, 9 green, and then like 118 normal. So, normally, they turn at 864 degrees a second. This one is 1382 a second. That is such a fast loader. That one's a cogger for sure. All right. There we go. Okay. Bold needs a wig. That was a weird one added. I think that can be removed. Also need to get some jet fuel. Okay, let's hop in. Go. Okay, nice and easy. Now, we need more recyclers. What do we need to craft recyclers? Steel, gears, units, and concrete. Okay. Good thing. The good news is I'm sitting on a lot of... Oh, no, I'm not actually. That's actually hilarious. I am now short. Where do these go over here? Oh, yeah, okay, I can get some from over here. Many, but still. How is life in the southeast of the world? It's very nice, thank you. How's your life going? You don't make recyclers, do you? But you do. Oh, interesting. You do actually make the circuits. So I'm going to put you here, and I'm going to put these two here. Boom, boom. You will have steel. You will be making what I want. You will have cogs. And then I need one more. Concrete. Am I at least storing concrete? I am. Oh, yep, that's gotten rid of that. And then I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to put concrete in here. Almost weekend, so life is improving. Southeast? Depends on what part of the world you're actually in. Ooh, I got 2 of them. That's handy. What did we run out of? Cogs. Like, that's... There we go. Back to the old cogging problem. What are we out of again? Steel. Good thing is steel's over here. Grab 500 of that. That's going to sit there. Then we're going to go down here and we're going to begin our work. So, I can't make that because I like... Oh, I need orange red chips. Is it just me, or do I have less trash coming in now? Like, there's gaps. Trash pile's running out. I doubt it. That's a 25 million one. I think I see the issue. For some reason, I decided that I was going to join it and then split it later, so I was effectively halving throughput. You know, I think you've got a good enough argument, Mish. I'm convinced. Yeah, that's much better. We're still not seeing heaps down here, but they are working. I'm going to connect this to this part of the belt and read belt contents, hold all belts. And then this will be enable if blue chips over 6. Oh, I suppose they're splitting there and that's stocking up as well. We should be fine. This was my earliest kiss. My first kiss. All right. My gosh, that's right. I needed the red. You had a first kiss because of Factorio? I mean... I don't think anyone can claim that. Alright, we got 12 of those. Okay. I'm going to copy this. And just paste this here. There we go. Rightio. Now, here comes the tricky bit. Recycling everything. I also have to get rid of that. Not that, though. Anyone else looking forward to the Doctor Doom movie? You hope he gets those stupid Avengers? I don't think he can. I don't think he's legally allowed to. Now I don't know what to do exactly. We're going to have to filter stuff off again, I think. So we're going to have this all meat. Where do I run the filtering? It makes sense to do it more down here. Or here. I'm just going to start with some start. And we'll work the rest out as we go. Yeah, I think Endgame was the end for a lot of people with regards to whatchamacallit. God, what a blank. The Avengers. I just think that it ended so perfectly. And then it was a real struggle to get back into. And they just didn't have the same momentum. And I want to do the same. The cogs here. Except this will have an extra one. Put down. No, you get the awesome belt. Look at that go. Yeah. And I want this, but I want to mirror it. Oh, no, I can't make that. That's right. What I'm going to do in the meantime right now is a lot of stuff that I'm working on currently requires a lot of cogs. So I'm just going to actually steal the cogs. Output left, filter, fuel. Dr. Doom is one of your favorite villains. I do like Dr. Doom, and that's the thing. I do think that Spider-Man has managed to continue. Right? That is one thing I'll fully agree with you on. Spider-Man has definitely managed to continue to thrive in the superhero movie genre. But I'm also not overly surprised about that. Nice. Ah! I don't want everything of color. I will take the uncommon bulk inserters. What are you waiting on now? More steel. You don't want everything of color? Yeah, all of the uncommons and such. And no, do not make that a quote. Because out of context, that makes me look slightly racist. And while I don't mind looking dumb, I do not want to look racist. For what should be very obvious reasons. Alright, concrete is slow and annoying. So therefore, we need more of it. Oh, I'm also running out of this. That's okay, because I'm storing cogs, but not many. What has gotten blocked? And I'm going to go boom to here. Right, concrete. I mean, it's funny to grab odd quotes of mine out of context, but some of them without context may get me cancelled. There is something deeply unfair about the need to get rid of half of this stuff. It is funny to me that getting off this place was far easier than automating it. Like, I don't know if anyone else has noticed that issue with this place. Automating it is a lot more work than getting off. Get some more steel. I'm gonna put the batteries in here. And also some track. Take a whole bunch. So this gets the steel. This gets the cogs. That concrete is... And yeah, I am just essentially throwing recyclers at the problem right now. It is just, they're an awful, like, it's an awful lot of work. Why are you full? Oh, you're full of red. Alright. Alright, back down we go. Gotta get some more steel. Did anyone else have as much back and forth when automating this? So, your schedule is you're going to go to CJ Carter and you are going to full cargo. And then you are going to go salute a lot, and then you're going to empty cargo. I completely forgot that I need to worry about that. How many cogs can go to space? 1,000. Okay, a rocket's not worth 1,000. I was low-key debating rocketing it. What are you lacking? You're lacking red belts. All right, looks like we start this all over again. What am I doing? Why am I in this tank? Trust me, bro. I play Worm Online, and that is what my life is like. All right, Smish. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate having you here. It's been wonderful seeing you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend and you sail away well. Oh, I also have more. Oh, okay. Not many, if any. I'm going to let that go for a little while. I am convincing myself that I want a standing desk, by the way, chat. I've got a standing desk for my mini painting. I kind of want one for streaming. Because when I stand up, is it just me or does my voice sound nicer? Like, I think standing up or having my diaphragm and chest very full, my voice sounds nicer. And I think it would behoove me to address that. Yeah, I would. You're wondering, when there's a lightning storm, can you be struck by lightning? You absolutely can. Consommateur de charbon. So when you are outside, you will have this icon. That icon means if lightning comes, you will get struck and you will take damage. To avoid that, you can place things called lightning rods, which protect a small area. And you can overlap them so they protect a larger area. Vehicles and machines can also be struck by lightning, but I'm not sure about trains. And the reason I'm not sure about trains is because it's a little bit hard to always make them protected. But the game may just go, well, too bad, you get your thing run over by a train. We need more steel for there. That's fine. We are just emptying that steel anyways. We need more cogs. If you're going 88 miles an hour and you get hit by lightning, the game gets really weird. That it does. You travel back to 1.0 and half the mechanics you were relying on no longer work. $121 gigawatts? How many gigawatts do I have? Oh yeah, I can produce, well, okay. I can produce lots of megawatts. When I get struck by lightning, it goes up to multiple gigawatts. Great Scott. No, Ian. I'm just going to let this go for a while. Like, it has a lot to work through. I've got 82 now, so I can work with it a little bit. Still has the output limit, yes. The only problem for Arch would be driving a DeLorean. Now listen here, you. Just because you're right. We're going to stick another power connector here. And we're going to stick one of these here. And we're going to stick this left copper here. And we go boom, boom. And then I'm going to get one of these. So we are working through it. So concrete's a larger one. Ice is easy. Cogs we're currently storing. Petroleum's easy. Next up would be steel. Now, what I was thinking with steel would be one of these making steel boxes into one of these, turning it back into that, and then whether or not we make steel boxes again and then turn it again. That was a very funny joke, Kansley. I like it. You are not wrong. What's my issue with this? What's my issue with this? Steel plates. Okay. We need more cogs. How do we need more concrete in there? Oh, I made a blue one again. I want to use that for steel. The reason I want to use it for steel is simply because steel is difficult to come by. Well, no, steel is slow. Not difficult. I was miswording. Hey, Reza, how are you? Welcome on in. We are going to set this up to be like, get rid of that, and then we're going to have steel on this. And then another one here, making these boxes again. And then I'm going to put one of these here and then feed into it. Left output is going to be steel. Yep. So I'm just going to collect a bunch of crap to see the steel go. Something else is stuck. This here. Yeah. Then I'm going to stick these two here. So just really make sure we can take the load off. Okay. That went fast.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Bold.
Dude got his recreation in powdered form.
Dude got his recreation in power forward form. Thank you so much, Bold. I really appreciate that. Getting that second sub towards the goal also kicked off. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes there, Reza. You are very deserving of them. Are you going to Gamescom this year? I don't remember the conversation about whether you were or not. What is this? Quality module 2, quality module. Oh, right, okay. Never mind. Hey, Square. The game's going well. I'm trying to process all of this and delete a whole bunch of it, and it's a lot. I really should have the rock being removed. No. That should be fine, actually. Alright. Time we go... Oh. And? Up here. So. Now we're going to take care of batteries. Batteries become iron and copper plates. That is actually... Oh my gosh. Okay, I expected it to be far worse. Right is going to be copper. There we go. So I'm going to get rid of that, by the way. Put this down here. So I can go boom. Boom, boom. This will be right. Battery. Now, what's left to get rid of? The circuitry. So, circuitry will be tricky. I think. Watching on YouTube feels weird. Yeah, no, I get that. I do get that. So if I put a blue one in, the recipe is it makes red and it makes green. And if I put a red one in, the recipe is it makes green and it makes plastic and copper. Right. What about green? Plate and copper. Okay, so this is going to get a little bit confusing. So I'm going to put one here. I'm trying to work out if I can basically make copper cables go into this. Sorry. Like if I can use this as a means of processing the other things down, right? This setup is going to destroy everything. It absolutely will. It's certainly destroying my brain. I think I'm better off just dealing with it as it comes, rather than trying to like make it all connect. So I go, this one deals with blue, and then I'm going to have a splitter here that goes left is going to be red, and then this one will deal with red. And from that, we have green, plastic, and copper. So then I will go here, and I'll take this, because right will be green. And it will link up with this. To here. And then this will take green. Then this will take copper. And we will have this and this, and we'll have a splitter. Oh, we're out of splitters. Okay. I'm just going to use a placeholder for now, so I can keep like my focus. There we go. Good design for what I'm doing. Well, thank you. I plan on ruining it at some point. And then I'll put down this power. So this takes plastic, and that becomes plastic, so I can loop that in. This becomes copper plates, and this becomes iron plates. This is for blue. So I'm going to put this in and see how it works. I don't know why that... Oh, yeah. Yep, that works. Okay. Yes, that is what I'm doing. I want to be making more pinky purple juice. Because I'm low on this juice. So my goal is purely to make more of that. So I only need rocks and the ore. Yes. And I am just... each step I go, I am methodically eliminating what I've got. Yes, stone. Rock and stone. But like, I'm operating under a very, I'm still operating as me, so that's, very limiting at times. More cogs. Always with the cogs. And ice? I don't think I need ice. Ah, yeah, this needs water. That's right. Yeah, no, I can do that. That's easy enough. Honestly speaking, how do I see the pipelines again? I could probably pull the water from this. Where else does the water go down here? Ah, cracking into that. Never mind. We are finally done with that. Now we can move on to... I need more splitters. I do not have those splitters. I need more of these splitters. It's strange how now it's actually running the numbers. The tower's fine. Well, fuck. Come on. I can't even deny my cursing hand in that. Ooh, that was a close roll. That's just like what can I say to defend myself with that? What's the roll's max value? 200 minus the channel point cost. The debug thing is The tower has collapsed about 13 times tonight, multiple times on one. And so I was a little bit concerned that something had happened with the maths. So the debug actually puts out the math. It rolls a number between the channel points cost -5 and 200 minus the channel points cost. And from there, it then gets the answer that we want. That's right. I need to double check that. I want to... What I need to do from that is... Yeah, I'll just have to set up something. It would be nice to have the height of the tower in non-real resonance. What do you mean by that? I must admit, I don't get what you mean by non-real resonance. Response. What do you mean? Yeah, the Twitch hamster is struggling. When you say non-real response, do you mean just having the roll or what? Shit, I think I may have messed up here. Oh, no. It's all good. Oh, okay. Alright, I can add to that. I won't do it right now because that will absolutely nerd snipe me. But yes, I can do that. Left is red. There we go. So we capture red and blue on the same thing. Now I've got those frames to deal with. We are going to stick that there. And put this here. What do we get out of that? Steel, plastic, and copper. Hmm. I'm wondering if I can return things down. If I do this here, I'm going to be very, very tricky here. Probably too tricky for my own good, in all honesty. So bear with me. Right is going to be plastic. That is too tricky for my good, dang. Apparently it works there. Okay. What if I were to this to here, this to here, then this to here? Got it, good. And then this one goes down here. And we're going to have another splitter here. This one is going to, left is going to be copper. And it's going to go over here and put that there. And this one goes down here. There we go. So right will be frames. And I will grab them from there. Challenge we have is this is slow. So why is this not coming out all too fast? Alright, time to get some speed stuff. No worries, Reza. Thanks so much for being here. Have a good rest of your day at work. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm down to just rock and ore now. Why aren't you... Oh, that's... because this is slow too. I think Rock and Ore would have been a great album title in about 2003. You know, after the Shock and Awe thing, when it was not in bad taste to be doing it like that. Right. Now we can double what we are making. I'm going to get you a faster one. Yeah, a glam metal band. All right, I'm just going to collect that for now. I just want to see how all of this works. How's our power looking? Not bad. For now. I swear, some of these are so slow. Why is plastic not flowing? Right, because copper's got it blocked up. Okay. Chat or the machines? The machines. I'd never complain about chat being slow. You've all got your stuff going on. I've got my stuff going on. You know, there's never any ill will regarding that. You know what would be smart here? Loading from both sides. Maybe. Did you just... Wow, it dumped all its plastic fast. All right. I could double this production quite easily. I think there's space on the belts for it. No, I couldn't, because there's 3. Okay, I could increase it by 33% at least. I'm not bothering. This is running smoothly. You could process on the other side of the train. I could. Like, I don't think I'm really struggling with the initial processing stuff. It's just whether or not that would overload the throughput. But I think you're absolutely right in the sense that that's where I should be looking. I need more steel. That's what I was going to do, except I don't have the steel for the boxes. And that's there. Oh, that changed nothing. Interesting. Okay, slight issue. Okay, I can't seem to cancel blowing that up. All right. Well, we got most of it. What am I missing? Belts and speed. Speed is easy. Belts a little bit tougher, but should be fine. No, good. Okay. Um, this, and then this goes here. And then it's blocked up. Why is it blocked up? Because cogs are done. There we go. There we go. Admittedly, green belts would be faster, but that's how it is for now. The most important thing is that belt is running fast there. So yeah. There we go. The destructo of everything is running smoothly. Just like I envisaged. Alright, we're going to end the stream there. And yeah.